Alrighty, good evening everybody, how are we all doing tonight? Is the volume a bit loud? Maybe it is. I'm probably gonna sound pretty funky. My voice is not great. My nose is like blocked as all fuck. So I'm gonna sound sick. That's because I'm sick. Yeah. Okay. Oh, bollocks. Okay, there we go. Good. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong thing, Cloudy. I'm not all here tonight. I clicked on I've got my... Where is it? Is it texts? Yes, maximum lewd text. I think I've still got the tech issues text as well, yeah. I got all sorts of different, text... things ready to go in the event of different occurrences. Unfortunately, I don't think I still have... I don't. Damn. I don't have my Don't Fist Android Girls image to hand. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Oh, fucking sod. I'm a little loud. Well, no, that's odd. I can fix that, though. Oh, bother. I very, very rarely use emulators when streaming. Basically almost never. And I keep forgetting that I am using an emulator, and I, like, press the buttons on my controller and it doesn't work because I'm tabbed out. You don't want maximum text speed, otherwise there's a bunch of text, like, you just won't be able to read. It'll just go whoosh, and it's gone. Now, the character sprites are such to sort of be reminiscent of the ones from the Famicom version of Dragon Quest III, but the background art is not. You will notice a significant difference with our potato character sprite, but our fucking awesome background art. Like, this is fucking Final Fantasy 6 tier background art. Now God wants a word with us. I'm not kidding either. I think this might be translated wrong. Yeah. This is literally God. Translated as the ruler of everything. I can forgive a lot with this translation, by the way. This is the early days of fan translation. So I'm not gonna, like, apart from that one bit, I'm not gonna pick on this translation pretty much at all. Now, this is kind of cool, because there's a shit ton of different questions you can get here, and, like, answering no to that first question is, like, does change how things play out here. This is like a whole mini personality test. Now, the reason I've picked, like, Bear as the file name and then Commissar Bear as the true name, because I don't know if the game's gonna pull something meta on me at some point. I was just gonna put Bear as both names, but then I wouldn't know when the game is drawing on the character name and when the game is drawing on the real name as such. Ooh. Now, I've done this a couple of times when I was testing out the ROM and emulation stuff. I've not seen this question before. Would you rather have an incredibly powerful weapon than a few good companions? Probably not. Like, a super powerful weapon is really useful, but unless it's like an AoE healing weapon, then companions are more useful than just one big weapon. No, normally it's falling rather than flying. Or if I do fly, it's via the aid of machinery. No. Hokey shit. But I consider myself to be physically active, not really. Cats over dogs. No? But the no implies dogs over cats. Both are good. Both are acceptable. I like dogs and the cats. I'm good with both. I will pet all the animals. Well, I'll pet all the domesticated animals. I'm not so crash hot on wild animals, but then I live in Australia, so I'm somewhat biased. Nope, definitely not. Also, no. You've asked me that already. Pretty popular, nope. Prefer to dwell on the past. Not really. I consider gossip to be annoying. Yeah, for the most part, yes. It can be useful in certain situations, but mostly it's just annoying. Do I think there is more sorrow in the world than joy? Well, that's subjective. Probably, yeah, given, like, Africa and the Middle East exist. And that's where, like, most of the population density of the world, like Africa, Middle East, and mainland China all exist. So I'm gonna go with yes on that one. Okay. There's actually a whole bunch of different... Oh, I think this one... Is this one different? Okay, no. There's like 6 or 7 different little sort of things you can get here at the end of your test. This is the one I've got every time I've done this test, despite answering a different set of questions each time. And I get the most appropriate response each time I finish this. I have actually looked up what the differences are. Well, I'm just gonna stick with this because I feel this reflects me best. I know what answer it's gonna give me here, and this is the most accurate. Yep. The truth is, you're just lazy. That's why you think ahead so often. How best to be lazy. This is accurate. I am incredibly motivated to be as lazy as possible. The searching of the drawers and getting a strength seed might seem really arbitrary, but that was just something they added for the Redux versions of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. There's a lot of... You can search a lot of drawers and bookshelves and whatnot for things. Usually different stat seeds. You can actually walk away, but the king gives us good stuff, so you don't want to walk away. Also, it's like, thank God, the slow speed in the opening sort of sequence is gone. When you're in town, you move at like Doom Marine speed, which is, thank God. Now, what that old man has just told us there is very important, and this guy is also telling us something important. Basically, they're just setting up the first quest, which is go find the thief's key. Hey, Doom Marine holds the land speed record. There we go. And this sort of tells us where we need to go. At Najimi Tower, there's an old man that has a thief's key. I think this is why I've got along really well with Dragon Quest 1, 2, and now 3. My compulsion to speak to all the NPCs really pays off in this game. Because the game doesn't tell you shit directly, you have to go find the information. So my compulsion to speak to everybody works out really well in these games. I hadn't seen that line before. He actually comments on you based on your personality. Actually, can I bring up the? Yeah, there we go. Lazy hero. This is the best descriptor I have ever had. That is certainly one way to die. Fall into a volcano. There's like, on the list of epic ways to go out, that's pretty up there. And our main goal for the game is to defeat the Archfiend Bramos. And this is a touch I like as well. It's like, the name remains unknown in the world of men, so you must not speak it, which is a good way to explain why not everyone knows who the Archfiend is or what the Archfiend is about. And yeah, this is, as I said, that's why you want to speak to the king, because he gives you some cash, and more importantly, he gives you an extra set of traveler's clothes, a couple of clubs, and a cypress stick, which we will all put to use shortly. I believe we aren't actually a Povo hero. Let me just... let me check. Yeah. Despite being... Well, not despite, sorry. We are the heroes... The old hero's child, so we get a copper sword at the start. Which is better than the heroes of Dragon Quest... I missed barrels. I'm going back for those. There's probably something in them. Because, yeah, the heroes of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 don't start with shit. You got, like, cypress sticks and clubs. The cypress stick is basically a nightstick. Actually, no, it's not even. If I recall correctly, the cypress stick is basically just a stick. With, like, a bit of bandage wrapped around it so that it doesn't fuck your hand up. Because if you've ever tried whacking people with heavy sticks, that shit hurts. Not them, you. I did that a lot as a kid. Well, just ask away, Cloudy. This is filler stream, with more viewers than most of my streams normally get. So hey, there we go. Now we need to go put our party together. The game does provide us with... Actually, if I recall, this barrel around here has stuff in it. It looks like I know what I'm doing, but I've not really played this game. I played like an hour or two on my phone while like in bed dying from sickness. So I know a little bit about what to do early on. Now, the game provides us with 3 basic companions, a warrior, a cleric, and a mage. The cleric and mage are things we probably do want, but we'll make our own, so that I can name it myself, and the warrior we're gonna not bother with. Because the hero does the job of a warrior really good, we're gonna bring a thief instead. Now, this is important here. Sage is chosen by God, only those that withstand the intense training and exercise can become a sage. That is setting up the fact that you can get the only advanced job class in this game, which is Sage, by getting lots of levels. In this case, I think it's a minimum of 20 levels on any job class to become a sage. Hey, Sancho. Okay, so I'm just gonna make the party I've used previously. Now, we have 8 characters to name here, but it'll only display 4 characters in combat, so I just picked the people's names that had 4 characters. And for those of you that aren't in the Discord chat, I made the joke that I am in fact big old sexist misogynist because I make my healers female. Now, this is a bit of a dick move, and this I am actually going to... We have save state functionality? Yes. I'm going to abuse the save states for this, because you get 5 stat ups, but the stat ups are between 1 and 3. If you roll 1s, it's basically just delete the character and make a new one, but instead of that, I'm just going to use the save states. So you could manually, like, use within the game's rules, not using save states, you could create perfect 15 bonus stat characters, but that just wastes a shitload of time. We're not going to do that. It's just, we're just going to pop the save state in the event that we roll any 1s. Okay, cool. That's fine. We didn't even have to use the save states for that. That's actually quite a nice stat spread. Seems cowardly. I don't understand why that is come across as cowardly. Because that's 10 wisdom, 10 strength. That should either be intelligent or strong. What was the question there, Cloudy? Opinion on the subject of... what, genetic manipulation? It's... I mean... I think at least Nova will understand why I'm on the side of allowing certain degrees of genetic manipulation on unborn children. But there is an extent. Our Pew Pew Mage will be Lena, as in Lena Inverse. Wait, 6 seeds? What? There should only be 5. That's weird. Ugh. Yeah, okay, see, we're just trying to avoid. I should save after each one. Well, there's, like, things you can do, even now. Like, we don't have, like, proper genetic manipulation, but there are things you can do that, sort of equate to that. And our final... Now, previously I'd had Nova as a merchant, which is the dealer class, but they're really not that useful. So I'm gonna try Thief this time and hope that that's more useful. Okay, definitely need more stamina. Okay, that's good, that's good. Nice. I'm in the good cause, and... editing genetics to remove specific fuck you gene hiccups is fine, but I'm not in the, like, full-on coordinator bracket. I'm not Blue Cosmos, but I'm not coordinator either. I don't think Gundam Seed actually has a position for me. It's one or the other, really. Probably needs more stamina. And a bit more strength. Yeah, probably some luck. Cool. Pretty fearless, alright. We have a fearless thief. Hey, get out of there, mouse. This is why, by the way, as I said, I wanted like people with four-letter names, because otherwise things get a bit weird because of the text sort of text truncation. Like this would have been fine in Japanese because you'd get 4 Japanese characters rather than like 4 letters. Like it's the equivalent of 8 letters for us. Thereabouts. Right, now the gear that the king gave us is handy. Okay, you've got the lowest base defense, so you can have the extra armor. Oh boy, that's not good. Thieves can't use clubs. Okay. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna be double Cypress Stick then. Yes, that's not good. It's not bravery stats, it's, personalities. And it's not random. So, like, the hero here is lazy, Half is cowardly, Lena is smart, and Nova is fearless. It's based on your starting stats for the NPCs, and for the hero character, it's based on the choices you make during the personality test. You're just an item shop. Where's the weapon shop? Down here. Okay, what can we afford? I need another Cypress Stick. Thankfully, very cheap. Yeah, probably get up another set of traveler's clothes. Hold on to the rest of that. I completely lucked out when I was, like, walking around town and just did, like, an explore action on the well, and it's like, holy shit, there's a house down in the well, and it's the metal collector. You get things for bringing in small metals. Which is listed over here. 5 metals, spiny whip, which is the first thing we're after. Whips are actually quite useful in this, as they're an AoE melee item. So every time you attack with a whip, you attack every unit in a block. You don't attack every unit on the screen. That's a different thing. You just attack every unit in the block. I'll get to explaining how that works a bit later. I think we're basically done here. It's time to hit the world map. Actually, we need some cash quite desperately. We're not even, like, properly geared yet. Now, I really like the improvement to the battle screen. Obviously, for people that, like, I just played through Dragon Quest 1 and 2, so having full-screen battles that have animated enemy sprites, this was a huge improvement. I also like the background art's really nice, and varies based on the different types of terrain you're standing on. Oh dear. I'm starting to sound very nasally. Good lord. That was rough. But, yeah, this is the early game. No one has, like, fucking any health except for the hero. The hero is a beast at level 1. The other characters catch up pretty quick. I sound fine, really? I sound, like, super nasally to myself. Goddamn. Blaze isn't even one-shotting the crows. The first few levels are pretty rough. Especially as we've now... Thankfully, they decreased the cost quite significantly for the, like, getting people back to life. Early levels-wise. Yeah, look at that. So, like 9 HP and 14 MP at level up. Yeah, 11 and MP doesn't matter so much for a thief. Like, this is, yeah. As I said, once we get a couple of levels under us, this gets a lot less scary. But until we get a couple of levels under us, this is pretty scary. Like, if one of these slimes hits half, she's gone. Oh, thank goodness. Because I didn't stream DQ1 or 2, the experience for you guys is quite different for me. For me, this is... the improvement between Dragon Quest 2 and 3 is so noticeable. Like, everything is faster, everything menus quicker, everything, like, just is smoother, faster, better. This should be like 10 gold. Yeah, thank goodness. Fucking church, and with your... that requires a donation of X gold. Fuck you, donation. It's a fee. Service fee. It's not a donation, you're charging me. The coffins get a bit morbid when you got a conga line of coffins going on. I've had a few cases where I've had 3 coffins in tow and one guy left on like 1 health. Early game is a bit rough. Unfortunately, level 1 characters have fuck all health. You're going to die. Also, we got sort of unlucky with the packs. We got... no worries, Cloudy. Like, we got several triple Raven, triple Slime packs, which, like, they do essentially chip damage, but when all you've got is 9 health in total, chip damage kills you very quickly. There we go. I should give her much needed. Yeah, 11 HP and 21 MP. Okay, now we're feeling a bit safer. Whew. Got 69G. Don't think we can afford much with that. Yeah, travel's close to 70. God damn it. Definitely need those travelers close for Lena, though. She's getting smacked about. Then probably a copper sword for half, because clerics in this game are like Ragnarok clerics. They're battle clerics. They beat the shit out of things while casting heal spells. I suppose I could have, like, sold Lena's clothes and then equipped her with the Traveler's clothes that we bought and had, like, no gold left over. I didn't even think about that. Anyway. Well, we can afford to adventure on a bit. That was a okay. The Una hairs are a bit of a problem. Also, really like the spell animations. Again, I realize they're not anything flash compared to what you're used to these days, but compared to Dragon Quest 1 and 2, this is such a huge improvement. I'm pretty sure thieves have the steal ability. Let me actually poke about next time instead of just clicking attack. I know they have a way to steal, I'm just not sure how. Might be needs to level up a bit. Now, this might not look like anything, but this is actually a thing. This is technically the way to get to our first dungeon. Now I realize, like, that it's... I found it by chance, because it was like, what, this is different, something odd on the world map. But if you do go up to, which we will do, we'll go up to the town up ahead. There's an NPC that's like, there's a thing, go check out the thing. We really need to replace these cypress sticks. We are literally attacking with heavy sticks. I need daggers for Lena and Nova. Like, really badly. Holy crap. They need some kill power on their auto attacks. I just don't remember if this town has daggers. Yeah, so this guy, if you see something suspicious in the southern forest, go check it out. Do you sell daggers, mister? Bronze knife, you do. Okay, they're expensive. 80 gold a pop. Also chain sickles. Ah, okay, the thief. Okay. So the thief does actually have better equip range than the mage. It was just our equipment options in the first town were very limited. Don't mind me, I'll just push this boulder away. Oh shit, that reminds me, I've got fucking... I completely forgot we got the strength and luck seed. I wasn't gonna bother with save stating for those. The seeds work the same way as doing the stats for people. Like you can get between 1 and 3 stats from each seed you use, but oh wait. No. Yeah. Guy tells us the cave in the forest. Hey, muscle guidebook. Nice. That'll change someone, like I could use a muscle guidebook, and that'll change someone's personality to be like buff man or something. I'm not directly sure what they... I know they alter, like your personality alters what stats you get when you level up, but I'm not sure exactly how it alters things. I am surprised there's so many people watching this. What does personality even do? As I said, the personality types affects your stats at level up. I believe the different personality types affect the different weightings. The door cannot be opened. Yeah, all the red doors we can open with the thief key once we get it. Now this dungeon, initial dungeon, like might kick our ass a bit at the start. We may need to retreat depending on how badly things go. But obviously, we're fighting bigger and nastier monsters, we get more XP, we get more cash, so it does pay off for the risk. Whoa, okay. Speaking of risk. Right. This is mildly scary. The different classes haven't really differentiated themselves much yet, Huff. Only Lena's really making use of her job class, everyone else is just sort of hitting people. Hey there, Tommy. How's it going? Oh, that was a really crappy level up. 1 health for the main character. That is a really shit level up. Now, where does this one put us? I think this is not where we want to be right now. One of these stairs will lead us to the tower that has the thief's key. One of the stairs will lead us to the next part of the game. We want the thief's key before we go to the next part of the game. Especially because we don't want to just randomly walk into the next area and get our ass kicked. Yeesh. 5. This is why we have a cleric. Much needed heal spells. Unfortunately, there's no official English version, Tommy. This is a fan patch. Actually, the Dragon Quest game that I'll be doing a full stream of, Dragon Quest V, was patched by the same people that patched this. Yeah, I don't know if the thief might have like a low aggro chance. I'm not sure. I should like open the wiki and see exactly what thief does. Yeah, okay, this is where we want to be, but curious 141. They were what, 80 apiece? Yeah, we should have 160 by the time we get back. I want to get daggers for Nova and Lena before we start heading up that tower, just so that their attacks hit for a reasonable amount instead of not much. Because, yeah, Nova and Lena are still literally wielding sticks. I don't know if it's Stockholm Syndrome, but the battle music for Dragon's Quest has really grown on me. Actually, let's not have Lena die. This is also great. Just, again, I realized, like, I didn't stream Dragon Quest 1 and 2, but there was no indicator to how much health people had max, or what their health was currently. When you went to heal them, you just kind of had to guess, or, well, not guess, but obviously, like, you had to know. There was no reminder on screen. So there was times where you'd end up just wasting heal spells, because the person was close to full health. I think Upper is a buff spell. This game, because it came out at a weird time regards, like, official English names for the spells, it has odd translations. They've tried. As I said, I'm not going to give this fan patch any crap, because translating Dragon Quest spell names is weird. They basically don't translate. DQ spell names are really odd. Yeah, probably go for a sickle. I guess it's chain sickles. Probably, yeah, Kurosagame. I'll go for Kurosagame for Nova once we've actually got some cash flow happening. If I'm honest, I just want knives so that they're actually hitting for real numbers. Like, that brings them up to 22. That's a huge boost. Like, yeah. Like, only the hero has more than that. The hero is currently at 35. Now we should be good to tackle the tower. We're not literally hitting people with sticks. Actually, I'll go update the hard save. Can I update the hard save here? Maybe in the church. might be a nun that'll update the hard save. Nope, just a priest. Interesting. Maybe I just can't update the hard save of this town. Well, no mind. Actually, how much is a Chimera wing? Or what do you call it? Wyvern wings in this translation? Yeah, 25. Can't afford it, damn. Never mind. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Nova, the clerics are sort of weird in this, that they can equip like a lot of weapons and armor. Clerics are like super battle clerics. Uh-oh. Surprise attack. Whole bunch of free damage. Mind you, this isn't that bad. There were enemy packs towards the end of Dragon Quest II that surprise attack and you just game overed. Yeah, okay, so upper is diff up one person. I might, like, stop talking randomly, but that's because I'm blowing my nose, or coughing, or sneezing, or something, and I'm just trying not to deafen people while that's happening. Did Final Fantasy have an artist class in one of its games? Yes, Final Fantasy VI? I think Rem was an artist, a drawer of some description. But Final Fantasy VI had all sorts of weird shenanigans. That was sick. I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VI, which I realize is very much unpopular opinions. But yeah, I felt Final Fantasy VI was just, it had too many characters and too many classes. This is something I really like, once I'm done with these frickin' battles. It's basically poison slimes. Yep, there we go, I got poisoned. Fuck, I hate poison slimes. We have, I think, one antidote herb. Yeah, I like this. You've got sort of rooms that sort of transition like that, which I quite like. I really like the detailing on the enemy sprites. This is like oh, I forgot this was here. This is actually really useful. There's an inn in here. don't need to use that right now, but that is useful that that's here. They make the first dungeon sort of forgiving. It also makes some sense as the first dungeon's essentially a lighthouse. I don't know if this... I'll need to pay attention when we start going up levels in the dungeon, but Dragon Quest II had a really cool way of handling when you're on, like, upper levels of the dungeons. It actually gave me... not vertigo, but it really made me feel like I was actually up a big, tall tower. It was a really cool, sort of graphical trick. Hey, leather hat! Nice! Headgear. We can't even buy headgear yet. Oh, I will happily have that. We can buy. We've got a like a body slot, a head slot, and a shield slot, as well as a weapon slot. Can't afford to buy shields yet. Shields are expensive. Best shield was like the second most expensive item in Dragon Quest II. The best armor for your casters was the most expensive item in Dragon Quest II. It wasn't even the best armor. The best armor you had to like take a sort of side quest to make, but you could only get one of those in the game. Okay, cool. We are at the point where we can fight these enemies comfortably. Like we're taking down small packs without taking damage, which is good. Because it means the larger packs aren't as scary. Yeah, I like this where you can sort of see the land below as you sort of get up to the higher tiers of the dungeon. So you can see the forest below us, as it were. As usual with dungeons and JRPGs, I want my treasure chests, so I'm gonna explore all the places. And this is the difference some gear and some levels make. A 4-pack of crows before would have been somewhat scary, and now we just boosh them. You can sort of see why I said this is the game I'm playing for a filler stream. There's a lot of... This isn't very complicated. I don't need to pay a lot of attention while playing this game. I can just sort of keep playing, and being a bit loopy from the cold doesn't really matter. Oh god, bevels. Okay. It's a nice change of pace, Nova, especially after, like, a lot of the stuff I've been playing. Did I do Firebolt or Ice Bolt? Ice Bolt, good. Ice Bolt should one-shot a frog. Firebolt would not. I'm all for the heavy story games. This is known. But not when I'm not feeling well, as it were. Like I'm really enjoying unsurge, but I want to be able to focus on unsurge. Whereas this is easy. I don't think the Babbles have a good chance of doing decent damage hit-wise. Most of the other stuff isn't too scary. The scary thing about the Babbles is they have a chance to poison you. I don't think there's anything, like, really big in here, in terms of, like, powerful monsters. This is literally, like, the introductory dungeon. It's not supposed to be, particularly difficult. Actually, we should probably try to kill the Babbles quick, so that we don't get poisoned, because I don't have any more antidotes. I really should pull the wiki open half and check if it is like a class trait that thieves just have less aggro. It might actually be a thing. I'll try to do that while I've got combat ticking over. That's right. Can't tab out properly. Well, Nova has decent agility, if I'm not mistaken. Where are we? decent agility. Holy shit, son! What kind of fucking level ups has that been rolling? Jesus Christ! 39 fucking agility. Fuck! Maybe they're not attacking him because they just can't hit him. I haven't been paying attention to his level up rolls. He must be getting, like, the god stats. Okay, now these guys are cunts. They'll either put you to sleep or blind you. Either status effect fucking sucks. Thankfully, they don't have a lot of health. Oh yeah, good point, Huff. I should heal you back up. Not search. Spell. Really heal the hero as well. Hey, nice. The Chimera Wing, or the Wing of the Wyvern, is a teleport item. And they're actually really good in this game. In Dragon Quest I, it just took you back to the main castle. In Dragon Quest II, it took you back to the last castle you visited. In this one, you get a choice of any of the towns you've been to previously that can teleport you to. Curious, this is where I need to go. What have I missed? I just noticed Lena's running out of MP. Man, we got no way to restore MP on the fly yet. An item called a prayer ring later? Is this where I came from? Or is there just multiple ways up here? It might just be multiple ways to get up here. Yeah, I think there's just multiple ways to get up here. I was gonna say something. I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, so the surround, where it says surrounded by illusions, that's the equivalent of blind. It makes it a lot harder to hit. Is there? Lena's running out of MP, then I was going to say something. Did I bring up prayer rings? So I get real, like, most of you know already I'm pretty scatterbrained to begin with. You put me under a cold situation and I get ultra scatterbrained. Ah, that's right. So thieves do start getting abilities. They get a very important one at level 13 called Smell, which tells you how many treasures are left in the dungeon. For someone like me, that shit is super important. Excuse me, because I get real crazy about collecting all the treasure chests. So knowing how many chests is left is that shit's vital information. Also, because of the way this game works, you can, like, once you hit level 20, you can go back to level 1 and pick up a different job class. So I could get the thief to level 20, keep all the thief abilities, and then spec it into, like, a warrior, so that it can also, like, beat face. Sorry, I'm just trying to check something. I believe the thief has like just a passive chance to steal when it's attacking. I think it might just have like built-in mug. Sorry, there's a bunch of different Dragon Quest wikis, and they're all kind of shit. No offense if you're someone out there that wrote a Dragon Quest wiki, but goddamn, some of these are really not good. There's like one Dragon Quest wiki, the like dragon-quest.org/wiki that is decent, but they're lacking a bunch of information in weird places. Yeah, have chance of stealing item at the end of the fight, level times item drop rate divided by 8. Alright, cool. Basically, more drops, which is useful. The merchant's ability is like sometimes you get a pittance of gold at the end of a fight on top of your, like, victory gold. I'd rather item drop chance. And now we got the thief key. As you remember, Barabbas, I think it was, something like that. The thief back in the first town was like the fucking old man at the top of my tower stole my thief key. One of these has the Tomboy book. Yeah, there we are. I'm not sure what the stat spread is, but Tomboy has got to be better than Coward for personality. And so now half is a Tomby, because character limit. I believe she should be fine there. Yeah, Tomboy on the actual screen. 7, Dragon Quest VII, I'm actually thinking of streaming the 3DS version. It probably wouldn't be like a full stream, but I want to check out the quality of the translation on it, and Dragon Quest VII is also, like, the biggest Dragon Quest game there is. The script to Dragon Quest VII is kept on like a cordoned off shelf in the Square Enix offices because it was such a monster of a script. Like, it's fucking huge. Oh, actually, I'll show you. This I really like. Is cool. You wanna get out of a tall tower real quick? MP Fizzle, okay. No full damage. Thank goodness. The tower jumping thing's actually a mechanic in Dragon Quest II. I don't know if it will be in this one. But in Dragon Quest II, you get like a cape of flight that allowed you to sort of jump off certain tall towers and reach other places. It was how you had to progress the game at a certain point. Phew! Oh, bother. Damn cold. What's the line? Quarter damn cold. No way, that's way too manly for Johnny. A God, a damn gold. I don't know how to do Metal Gear Solid 1 Johnny. God, a damn gold. Man, something like that. Right, we'll take a quick trip back to the town, pick up some better gear to replace our potato garbage. Well, it's not all potato garbage, but we got a lot of holes in our gear spread right now. Need to fill that shit out a bit better. I think half is still wielding a club. That definitely needs to be addressed. Yes, half is still wielding a club. Something's kind of cool in this game. If you have, like, a ridiculous wisdom score, you learn spells earlier. Hey, wooden hat. Nice. And an agility seed. Also useful. Leather hat can go to Lena, as she has no defense. I usually use I'll use pretty much all the stat seeds on the MC except for Wisdom Siege, which will probably go to Lena. Because Wisdom Seeds are basically wasted on the main character. I mean, it's not entirely, because it increases it increases his MP pool. And he does get an assortment of sort of useful spells, like he's got Heal. He'll get Return, which is essentially a Chimera Wing, but for MP. Now we can open the red doors, because we've got the Thief's Key. Yeah, there's a Wisdom Seed, which, as I said, not going to use for the MC. And there's the magic ball everyone's been looking for. This old man who locked himself in his house had it. I'm really not sure if I know it's meant to be like a magic orb, but it's basically just a bomb. Like, the purpose it serves is a bomb. There's an old man sitting in his second floor in a locked door, like in a locked house, making bombs. Okay, as much as I'd love the Kurosagame or the Turtle Shell for Lena, we need to, like, spread our shit a bit more. Probably, yeah, I need a copper sword for half, I think. I'll probably get some suits of leather armor. Okay, there we go. At least half is no longer wielding a club. Good lord. Agility must add to, like, base defense, because Nova has a shitload of defense. Okay, where are we? Travelers closed, don't need those. I wasn't expecting the Thief to be a dodge tank, but hey, there we go. Thief is a dodge tank, apparently. Okay. I get the leather hat for half. She's not got a lot of defense. Okay. Actually, half. The Cleric is a really good candidate for turning into a Sage, which I think I mentioned earlier, but you might have been away, is the only, like, advanced class in the game. It gives you access to both Cleric magic and Caster magic. Also, a healing tank would be, like, Cleric and Warrior, which would sort of give you a Paladin via hybrid. And now, if you remember this, we're in the bottom of the castle. You can use the Thief Key to get here. I like it, the thief's just like, hey, I made the Thief's Key. Oh well, good luck guys, just make sure you don't get arrested while using it. Okay, thank you, Master Thief. You must be not the most masterful of thieves if you're in prison. Unfortunately, the Thief Key does not open this door. We cannot just go busting into the Royal Treasury with our crappy little Thieves Key. The smart book is what you need to become a sage. I think it has like a proper, well-translated name, but yeah. I think literally Smart Book is a good an accurate translation, but it's not how I would translate the name of that book. A master thief can't be caught if he's already in prison. I suppose. Oh, that's right, I completely forgot. This is probably where Pokemon got this from. You can just talk to your mum. Then you get a free heal. Well, I suppose... Did Pokemon actually... Yeah, because there wasn't a Pokemon station in, Pallet Town. There's a lot of, like... And it's why I've really been enjoying playing, like, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and now 3. You really see where a lot of things got their start that are, like, industry standard. I'm actually not sure about this cave. Unless it connects back up to that other cave section that comes off of the back of the tunnels we were in previously. Yep, I think that's the case. Ooh, treasure. Oh my goodness. This goddamn cold. Ah, that's just a loop. If I recall correctly, I don't believe spell damage scales in this game. It's just got a base, like, damage variance. Oh, I just realized, yeah, inventories are going to be filling up like crazy. Where are we? Thankfully, you have a bag in this game. That was not a thing in Dragon Quest 1 or 2. I think I'll just use it on Lena, yeah. Need another 2 small medals before we can get the first whip from the metal guy. The inventory is, like, the bag you can't use in combat. Like, it has to actually be in a character's inventory for you to be able to use it in combat. The bag is essentially extra storage space. But in Dragon Quest 1 and 2, you didn't have any extra storage space. Which got a bit annoying when, like, towards the end of the game, you had, like, 4 different keys and a whole bunch of, like, key items that you needed to be able to progress the game. I've forgotten where I'm supposed to be. I got the magic orb, which means I can unblock a path. I think it might be up from the village, not down here. But yeah, as I say, the bag, like, extra storage space is great. Especially when you need to carry around a bunch of different keys, and a bunch of different key items. Also, this game has mountains that you can just walk on, and then mountains that you can't. There's actually 2 types. You've got, like, small mountains and tall mountains. You can't walk on tall mountains. Oh, we haven't seen it yet because I've been pretty quick on the maps, but there's a day-night cycle. You get bigger, scarier monster packs at night. Yeah, like I said, bigger, scarier monsters. This, I'm actually not sure if I'm going to die here. I don't know how scary these things are. Okay, these are reasonably scary. Alright, pretty much everybody fell asleep. Fantastic. Whole party is asleep. Great. Hey, leather hat, nice. Not that Nova needs it, but might as well. Extra defense is extra defense. I really like the world map music. Now, I don't remember if these bastards have a paralysis spell. I think they might. Or possibly their attacks just can paralyze. Please no sleep. Hey, critical hit, nice. Oh, thank goodness, they didn't put us to sleep this time. Hey, nice, half got surround. Surround is blind. I think I may have mentioned that before. We're on the right path now. You can save. There's different, like, religious types that will let you save, different priests and priestesses. Nuns, I think, is the word I'm looking for there. Different priests and nuns that will let you save. This is, yeah, okay, so this book's important. Whips and boomerangs can strike multiple enemies at once. Whips will damage one enemy groups, while boomerangs will damage all enemies. Even if they are weaker than the sword, their multi-strike is really effective. That is super important information. Actually, I should check what the health spread is like on people. Yeah, it's pretty good, to be honest. And this is what I mean, like the magic ball we got from the old guy. It's just a fucking bomb. There's a wall in our way. We blew it up. Ah, nice! Yes. Excellent. The fact that this is mapped to the R button is super goddamn useful. Because in Dragon Quest, well, in Dragon Quest 1, you didn't have a world map, which was a bastard. And in Dragon Quest 2, it was an item that you had to use from your inventory, so you had to menu to get to your world map. And that sucks. I need like a blowing nose / sneezing message that I can put up when I just stop to blow my nose or sneeze or cough. So that people don't think I've just disappeared. Ah! Enemy casters. These guys fucking hurt. They don't have a lot of health, but holy shit can they dish out the pain. I can't remember how this place maps out. I think some of it loops around, and some of it you can sort of use the loop aroundiness to navigate around the holes in the floor. Thankfully their Doshkoi attack doesn't do much damage. Their magic attacks do. Jesus. Like I said, that shit hurts. Now, we're looking for treasures. I have a bad feeling, though, that I've found the way out, and I haven't meant to. Yeah, see, they're like... Punch! It does 1 damage. Their spells do like 8 to 12 damage, though. So even Nova took damage there. It was 9 damage. That's a lot of damage. When you only have 30-something health, 9 damage is legitimately quite a big hit. There's a long corridor. Ah, yeah, I think this gets us to the other side of the hole in the floor. That's a big old list of fuck you. If that trick moth starts blinding people, or that rabbit starts putting people to sleep. Okay, good. Hey, sacred knife, nice. That is actually an attack upgrade for everybody at this point. Like, that's just a better weapon than any of the weapons we've got. But it's going to Lena because she's about to run out of MP. So she's gonna have to actually deal physical damage. Oh, bother. I was trying to quickly Google Translate what was said there. He was just saying it's a great game, and yeah, I can after like Dragon Quest I was a bit like you could see where the genre started from Dragon Quest I. But Dragon Quest II and III, you sort of really see how the series sort of became popular. Whew. 13 damage, Jesus. That was a big hit. Oh, I suppose technically this has the tactics thing where I can just hit restore and it'll just like heal the whole party by casting spells for me. Like there's a lot of improvements this game has that are really nice, just quality of life things. Oh, add a juice. Alright, we will expend our last of our MP. I plan to do Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 after I finish 3. I'm not sure what version to play for 4. I'm thinking the DS version of Dragon Quest 4. I'll be playing the PS2 version of Dragon Quest 5. Our first teleporter. Transporter, what if you want to translate that as. Now, this is something I do like. If you come into a town at night, everybody's asleep. You can't go to any of the shops except for the inn, because everybody's asleep. Which I think is a cool touch. Now, this town has some fun distractions. Like this. This is where emulation cheating comes in again, because this is just gambling. So you've got the different odds, as you can see. Like statistically, the horny hair should wreck the raven and the slime. Especially if the raven and the slime mostly kill each other first. Obviously though, like, betting on the rabbit here is a 1.3 times modifier, whereas betting on the bird or the slime would be a much bigger modifier, so we're not going to make that much gold. But, like, the hair is just so much more powerful. There was almost no way the others were going to win. Yeah, so this is just luck, basically. It's all the same. Man, they are picking on B. I was gonna use save states, but I feel bad doing that, so I just won't. Now, new town means new weapons, of course. We can't afford shit. Everything's really expensive. The Iron Spear is a good upgrade. Both the Cleric and the Hero class can use it. We'll probably be grabbing the Kurisigame for the Thief. Actually, I might do that just right now. Next stage to get? Do you mean from the betting? Huh, why is it doing this one again? Oh well. Actually, I'll be back in a second. I need a hanky. Ah, damn, that was close. I thought when he got A asleep, we were in with a good chance there. Oh, Jesus. This is literally just a nothing. I suppose if they play stacks on the babble, then it might, yeah, actually lose. Whoop. What? Did the game crash? Did you crash it? Oh no, the fight finished. I'm just needlessly gambling away my money here. Oh, you're talking about the items. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. I'll buy the items now or get them in the dungeons later, I don't mind. God damn it, the one I bet on died, like, in one hit. What a wimp. Just instant dead. Yeah, I think we'll go on from the gambling for the moment. We've got more of the town to see than just the monster arena. Actually, there's a castle here, so we'll go talk to the king. There are points where this game will call you out. Well, I don't know about this game, but like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 had points where it called you out for when you're stealing random shit. Usually in like castle treasuries, the game will be like, "Hey, fucking, what are you doing in here?" Speaking of castle treasuries. See you, Nova. I have to wait for him to... Yeah, there we go. Champagne Tower. Cheater guide. I assume that's gives you luck up. Would be my guess. It would up your luck stat weighting. Yep. So another guy told us we can find Kandar up the top of Champagne Tower, and now we know we need to go to the top of the tower to get the king's crown back. Also, there's like whole racks of spears here, we just can't steal them, unfortunately. It'd be nice, that would save us a lot of money. Oh dear, excuse me. Did I raid this place already? I don't remember. I didn't. Don't mind me while I just steal from the church. Do a bit of menuing. Right. Yeah. Oh, good. Actually, I'm gonna go to another place, then we're gonna go to the tower. We're gonna go to something quite interesting. Right. Castle is surrounded by walls. Now, this I questioned the translation on. I said I wouldn't do that. And here I am doing this. Like, I get Rogue Knight, and they've spelt it N-I-T-E due to, like, text limit. I would have personally put, like, Rogue Knight with a, like, K. Or I would have gone with, like, Blackguard, or Blackguard, or something, which sort of gets the idea across. Though Blackguard might not fit either. I think Blackguard would fit. This is why you don't want to just charge off into an unknown new land. Because it will just kick your ass. God damn, those frickin' caterpillars hit hard. Yeah, is this the place I think it is? Yes, it is. Suddenly, a board game! And now you sort of learn where the idea for the Fortune Street games came from. This I will be using the save states for, because fuck, this is some RNG bullshit. And you need the special tickets to try. I don't know what this square does. Oh, okay, that's what that does. Ah, this is a problem. I'm fucked. Can I even... Yeah, I don't even know if I can run away from this. Actually, if we don't get hit with anything too nasty, we might be able to, like, punch our way through this. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, what? 3 misses in a row? Are you kidding me right now? Oh wait, I think one of them casted Surround on me early on in the fight and I didn't realize. Oh, not again, really? Fucking Jesus. Well, I suppose it's paying out good XP because, the main character is the only one getting any XP. Oh my god, we got perfect! Holy shit. That's super lucky. Steel sword! Nice! Now we're a real boy. Look at that attack boost. That's huge. It's good because it means I don't have to buy a spear for the main character. Saves a crap load of money. so much damage. Wow, really? Venom Toad, fuck off with that noise. God damn it, nap it on the job. The encounter rate in these mountains is high. That was a ridiculously good first round. Holy crap. They didn't even get a chance to hit us. Just wiped them out. Right, now that 500 gold we got from winning will go towards buying necessary equipment like an iron spear. Now... Ah! I just realized we have enough small medals that I can do a thing. I went... I am so dumb. I am so dumb. And we get our first whip. Which is not a bad little item, both for either, like, Nova or Lena. In this case, we're gonna go for Lena. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel the sickness at this point. Hey there! I can't read kanji! First kanji looks familiar, though. Kobayashi Sho? My auto-translate program tells me that's what that says. Right. This time, we want to be going back there. We can afford... There's stacks on with one person. That's not the best idea. Right. Actually, how are we stats-wise? Yeah, okay. Hey, Roman. Sorry, I didn't actually think to check your name earlier. There's a whole string of characters, and I was just like, that's a lot. Is it Roman? Oh, I see. It's Power Pro Roman. I was confused. The row boxes confused me. I see now. I understand. Actually, I should be able to read, because I can read Macross. So I know that's... Ma. So, ro, ma. Yeah, okay. Fucking... Hang on a minute. That god... Mr. Frickin' encouraging here. You'll never find it. Just give up. Thanks for your, words of advice there, Mr. Kind God. Actually, I should. I've got a big list of the different translations on Dragon Quest spells to English don't really work because they weren't, like, as far as I'm aware, they didn't have like real world names in the original. So yeah, like Ice Bolt, as you just said, Hayado in Japanese, and translated as crack in modern Dragon Quest translations. As for where I'm heading next, I'm just going up, I'm exploring. Yeah. Fuck the true norths. Aha. Just took a small medal out of someone's grave. Real polite there, me. Local diner, sure. Hey, whoa, hang on. This is a set of stairs. Up the back. Staircase. What? Is there a hidden exit here somewhere? Oh, actually, maybe can I come around the back of the building? Aha! Ooh. 270 though, that's a bit expensive for the moment. Huh! Boxer shorts. The hell am I gonna do with boxers? My goodness, a lot of Japanese people tonight. What does that translate to? Well, actually no, I don't want translations, I just want name. Hey there, Mahiru Mikami. That one's not too bad. Shields. Ah, bother. There we go. I got a life nut, don't I? I should use that. Two whole HP. Now, I think... "14 West and blank South." That, I believe, points you to your nearest town, if I'm not mistaken. Is it possible to talk? I can speak very little. Oh, nice. I think we might be a bit out of our depth here. I think we've come up too far. Go! let's go west. Are we in fact Genjo Sanzo? This is Journey to the West. Need to go find the Monkey King. I forget his actual name. Son Goku? Or is that just rather appropriate, actually, considering the artist for this game is Akira Toriyama. That's a lot of poison that we just got hit with. This is actually a lot of damage. They're taking double actions. Oh gods. Speed up. Can I do the whole group? Yes. Shit. Yeah, feel free to type in Japanese. Not to worry. Get me to the town. Whew. Oh god damn it! This is the sleepy town. These are the people cursed by the elves. Can I even rest at the inn? Nope. I'm gonna have to use the Chimera wing. I have to fly back. Oh, you're awake. Okay, but I don't have the Dream Ruby. It's kind of creepy with the music. It's a nice touch. Apparently the leather kilt is better than my frickin' chain mail. What? How is this even? I can probably find you like references for this particular healer costume, but they're not from manga that's appropriate for public viewing. Okay, that's fine. It's not where I meant to go, but that's fine. That'll do. It gets the job done. It's all the same. Assuming I can get a Wyvern's wing here, otherwise I'm in trouble. Oh, actually, I need to... Purification, please. Okay, we're alive again, literally. I hope I get Chimera wings here, otherwise I've stuffed up though. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, let's grab two. Bag. What did I do? Oh, we need to heal up, actually. We never rested in all of that. The reason Nova's getting wrecked, you may have missed it, but he got hit with a massive speed down. This game doesn't have a hard game over half. When you die, you just go back to the last castle you were at. But you lose half of your gold, which is harsh. Oh god, army crabs. Okay, these guys were a nightmare in my previous, like, run at the game. I feel like my voice is getting, like, worse. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy, Roman. If things start to go bad, I'll run away. Yeah, these. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. As you can see, the army crabs have a lot of defense and do a lot of damage. They are scary. Yeah, crab very strong. Crab very strong. If we finish this dungeon, then I will be ahead of where I got up to previously. This is the dungeon I got up to. Okay, not so scary. Unless they start, like, paralyzing everybody. Okay, what do we got here? Canyon? Son? Just clerk? I'm not sure. Says overseas version is different. If you can understand English, I don't know. This is actually not even technically the overseas version. There was no official English release of Dragon Quest III for the Super Famicom. This is a fan-translated version. The only... I believe the mobile phone version is the only actual, like, Dragon Quest III in English. Well, there's Dragon Warrior 3 for the Famicom, but that doesn't It's not quite the same. I recognize the Japanese for Nihongo and Yoroshiku. I can't read much of the rest. I think there's kanji for person, hito, possibly, ningen, something, This is I'm trying to read, and I don't know much kanji, so it's sort of confusing. I can't remember. Oh, thank God. If he had killed Lena, I would have been very sad. Yeah, I know like 3 kanji. Actually, a bit more than that, but maybe like 10 kanji. So many kanji. Oh, hello. Not search spell. Yeah, aren't you a thief? Batman. Alright, gentlemen, how do we kill the Batman? Hit him with a spear. So I can read like half of what the guy just said there. Something about Japanese people. But oh, okay. Kanji is difficult for yeah, Japanese. I see. What does that do? Oh, okay. It's, yeah, just good. Thieves are really good for exploring old ruins, as it turns out. I feel like we're getting towards the top now. Probably a boss fight coming up soon. Actually, what I should do to make this easier is make use of my screen real estate. Put my auto translate over there. This is the Super Famicom version. Suddenly, spells! Dragon Quest itself is a bit odd, translation-wise. I don't know how many of you can understand what I'm saying. I don't know enough Japanese to try to say what I want to say. But because the spell names are really different in English. Okay, they ran away. Famicom, this overseas version is different. Well, this is just straight up the Super Famicom version. I mean, there's naming differences, but apart from that, the game itself is the same. Asshole. What? 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 Honey? Under? What? Ah! Uh-oh. Ouch. I wonder if this would work on him. I'm used to bosses being immune to status debuffs. Oh god. Super Nintendo Edition does not move when the enemy attacks? Really? Oh! Half died. Oh, thank God. We ran out of MP. Oh man, that's so much XP that Hoff misses out on. I'm super sad. Whoop. Actually, do I have, Oh, it needs 8 MP to cast. Church. Actually, I should have just teleported back to the other castle. Now that I think about it, rather than the interim town. There's the castles where I need to hand over the crown. Though, I can now use the hero's teleport ability to teleport myself. Oops. Okay, so Romilly Castle, I think, is where we need to be. No, it's over here. Do I not have a choice? I wonder what that whoops. I didn't mean to, did that the wrong way around. Ah. Did I laugh? I'm curious. I'm gonna quickly look it up. Okay. Okay, so it's basically a joke sequence if you become the king. Everyone in the town treats you as the king. And you basically can't go on with the game until you give the king status back to the real king. Apparently, in the original game, you could not refuse to become the king. You had to do it. There was no option to refuse a bunch of times. Oh, whoops. Oh, bother. Yeah, okay, so let's deal with this elf town. Oh gods. It's our friends the army crab. Okay. Army crab not so scary anymore. We're kinda strong now. English is a hard language. I realize I'm speaking into the void here. You're not going to be able to understand what I'm saying. I'd love to be able to speak Japanese. Ow! Oh, a priest. Damn it! Everybody's asleep. Ah! Run away! Do I have a... I don't even have like a spare. Oh gods. I'm so dead. Well, we lost half our gold. And then we've got to pay for resurrections on top of that. This was very expensive death. Okay, first things first, buy some spare Chimera wings. Actually, where was... It was just up from here. I don't believe so, Kota? Well... I'm actually not sure if this was in the Game Boy Color version either. I know this was added to the SNES version. See, I'm not sure about the version differences, because this is supposed to be just the SNES version with a translation applied. Ah, monsters. Unfortunately, now we need to roll a 1. Hey! Oh, I didn't realize the boxes stayed empty. Well, so much for that. I was hoping the treasure chest would refill. And we could get another 500 gold. Whoa! What's this? Okay. I was sort of expecting something a little scarier. Heal slime? God damn it. I think a Hoimi slime, I think is the Japanese name. Do you mean the shadow guy? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the guy's name, I see, yeah, Yona. I get you now. Yona Hashiru Iotoku. I think I said that right. Oh, I suppose the E should be extended since it's a double E. Is appropriate? That'll possibly konbanwa since it's like 4 AM. What is this suspicious place? Elf? Never trust an elf. Racist elves! Smelly pointy ears. Okay. Let's give this another spin. Oh, that's right, this is just where the priest is. Please no 5 mushrooms. Okay, that's still pretty scary. Oof. Ah, nice, okay. Holy water keeps weak enemies away for a while. It won't keep these enemies away because they're strong based on our current level. Ah, I am using Google Translate. Hmm. Oh god! One HP. Half is running out of MP. Not good. Hey, nice! You got sleep. Oh! Thank God! Whew! Ha! Save! Can I, Oh, I can. The Japanese emojis generally are a lot better than the Western ones. Ah, sorry. Cold. Ah, shit, what's the Japanese word for cold? I can't remember. I don't think that's of any use to me at this point. These guys certainly do a fair whack of damage, though, don't they? Mecha. Is there... I don't know what the Japanese term for mecha anime is. Gundam. Majinga. Getarobo. I can actually read the Japanese for Gundam. I've played Giran's Great. Ooh, hello. What does that do? Defense accessory. Cool. Can I equip multiple accessories? No, I can't. Damn. Makes sense for the priest to have the rosary. Just trying to think. Eva, yeah, Evangelion is good. I quite liked the Hideki Anno Gojira. That's not really anime though. Eva is a robot. Eva, it's sort of robot, close enough. Oh, Macross. Macross also really good. Also, excuse me. Uchu Senkan Yamato, which 2202 has just started coming out. Definitely want to watch that. Yes, I know Macross. I just realized I wasn't paying attention and Lena died. That's a problem. I can't remember if the Japanese names for Macross were any different. There was Macross 7, Frontier, Delta. I think they're all just straight English names. I'm gonna have to, like, emergency eject in a second. Damn it, she's the one with outside. That's not too bad. Oh! This is not where I meant to be. I need to I need to revive Lena. Moe, I don't know what counts as Moe. Chigatsu wa Kimi no Uso? That was really good. Oh god, it's this pack. Ye of little faith, half. Where was the stairs I came down? How did I get here? I don't know what classifies as moe. A channel? I quite liked A channel. Oh god, okay, now we're in trouble. Is Hibiki Euphonium? Does that count as moe? It's like K-On, but not shit. Yeah, this might be where we die, half. Unless if I can get to the shrine. That doesn't revive! Oh no! It only heals. Gunbuster! Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, that's top uninare, yeah. Definitely counts. 100%. It's all ladies all the time. I should just try to run. Anything with, like, toadstools, I gotta run. The dead will not come back. Indeed. It's a philosophical statement, that one. Oh boy. That's the stairs, just up there. Oh, thank God. Yatta. Whew. Ooh, we can buy +1. Jesus. Is it even worth 1,000 gold for that kind of increase? Not really. That is, though. That's a big attack, and that's an AoE attack. Hell yes. See ya, Huff. Ah, 600, not enough. Damn. double action on these birds is painful. Hey, Shimpan. Very close to death we were earlier. Only just managed to escape. Ah. You don't ice bolt me, I ice bolt you. There was a DQ4 fan translation? I know there was like a attempt to retranslate, or like reinsert the original Dragon Warrior 4 script into the DS version of DQ4. There's a DQ4 SNES fan translation. Awesome. Wait. That doesn't sound right. There isn't a SNES version of DQ4. There's a lot of Japanese speakers in the chat at the moment. It just loops around. Yeah, okay, that's just that again. Oh, if you're gonna play 5, there's a fan translation of the PS2 game, by the same people that did the fan translation of the game I'm currently playing. Did everybody just fall asleep? God damn it. Which version of 4? This is where we die. Oh my god. This is basically the same spot as last time. That's the wrong stairs. This way. Nope, shit. Neither of these ways. Oh boy, that's bad. Oh dear. I think I'm gone this time. Yep. Alas. Oh my god, we're still in it. What? We should not be alive. How are we alive? No, damn. Ah, alas. No. Miracle escape the second time. And that's all my money gone. I think with a little bit of luck we could probably clear the dungeon. But I think at this point I'm gonna go to bed. Oops. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna finish. Yeah. Thanks, Chimpon. And yeah, that's all for now. I'm gonna head to bed and rest up a bit, as I'm still feeling quite unwell. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.